Apex when it's not Apex. I am just getting frustrated. This is frustrating.
Danganronpa.
Sorry about this. I don't know why I'm scuffed today. It's just, internet is scuffed. For some reason on my side. Or whatever. I apologize. Scuffness is off the rails. Why is it scuffed? Just trying to get into the game real quick. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully this time this works. Why is it not showing the screen capture? What is my... I'm having scuff. I apologize for the game. Why is my game... Why isn't it picking up said game? Hold on, my screen capture is not working. Jeez. Oh. There we go. I am just scuffed today. That is all I can say. I am the scuffed one today. First internet issues. Now this. But I apologize for the game being loud. Hold on. Today is the one day I thought I could go stream normally, but then stuff is happening, and I have scuff. Why is this either? Goodness gracious. Alright, hold on. Oh, Lord mercy. Just today is not my day. None whatsoever. For some odd reason. So I do apologize for all of you having to witness what just happened earlier when I was just on fine and then it just goes off. Goodness. I am not having a nice day at all, am I? Wednesday is just making me a scuff day. Alright, just trying to make sure everything... Can you see the game and everything? Tell me everything looks fine. Real quick. Sorry, I just want to make sure stuff is right. And all that. I don't know why. Today, the one day I was hoping to have a normal thing and not have any scuff, it decides to scuff me today. And I was just excited. So, I deeply apologize for all that has happened so far. Lord of mercy. And I don't know why this one was like 14 minutes, all because I might have to delete that one, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because for me, I was excited to play and figure out this, that I'm gonna have to quickly leave. My whole day has just been a scuff day because I have stuff someone wants me to finish up real quick, and then the game, and then my stream at 6. It's just all colliding in a way that is like, it's not good. It is just not good colliding at all. So I deeply apologize for this whole thing. Where is my... Oh crud, that's not the button I meant to push. Trying to make sure it's... there we go. So... let me check my pet last time. Okay. Seems to be doing well, good. So, the reason I'm gonna leave it at this is I need to quickly be right back again, just for some stuff, and then I will hopefully, without a doubt, be able to play. I feel so sad right now because I'm like, I want to play, but I have something that is in the way first. Hold on, I will be back once this is over. Alright, I am fully back. Hopefully nothing else will be scuffed and get in the way. I really don't want any more issues today. I just feel like I'm the scuffed one. Today, fully. I don't know why. Again, I deeply apologize to you all. Because I know a lot of you guys were like excited and then all the stuff happens. Right just when I start. So again, I apologize for everything that's happening today. And right now. But anyways, I'm hoping to figure out who the freaking heck. Gosh darn. Eliminated Nagito for sure. That is for sure what I want to know for a fact. That is the one thing I know for a fact. I really want to make sure to know. Goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. Why do you want to... Hold on. Jeez. I'm getting attacked. Not legally, not literally, but... Oh, okay. Where are my gaming headphones? Time for some gaming. I feel so... out of whack right now. Literally out of whack. The scuff has decided to come with me throughout the whole day, so I deeply apologize once again. Alright, but last time I remember we left off. Where is the save? I'm gonna save before I... once again. Last time we were here, we finally... I think we were investigating everything regarding Nagito and all that stuff. Like his death and everything, all the weirdness. So it's time to just go to the rock and... well... do what we can, do what we can, do what we can.
Damn right!
We have only left. But the people we have left. Anyways, we have our boy Fuyuhiko right here. Hey buddy, how you doing? Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? I mean, we recently lost 2 other people last time because there was the funhouse. We lost 3 people in Mikon's case. 2 people. It's just, there is a lot of people. We are dwindling. Dwindling with people everywhere. My lord. Too many.
Damn it!
Stop it, you're making me depressed. Oh gosh, Akane.
Stupid fool!
I forgot about the mini Makumaru thing all the time. I totally forgot about that. You're making me depressed! Oh gosh. Sonia? So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Oh goodness. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right!
That Monokuma jerk said so, didn't he? He said this is the last trial. I know! She really did. She totally did. Oh my lord. She did, for sure. My gosh.
Damn it.
Because, I mean, like, with that one, it just was... It's hit hard. A lot of the trials do hit hard, though, because it's like... with emotion, I mean, because some of them are like... they get you in the feels and everything, but Mikon's, dang. Hers was a record, too. I mean... didn't also... wait, but what about Celestia Ludenberg? Didn't she also kind of do something similar, but in a different way? Because she also eliminated Well, she didn't eliminate, she only eliminated one in general, but she still was the one, what is it? She still was the one that eliminated, like, one of them, but she was the one as the mastermind, so. Is that completely different than what Mikon did, or is it just me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too. I was totally thinking that, yeah. Because I was just making sure. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, yeah, true. She was so nonchalant, yeah. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Anyways. Continuing. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not!
Why can't you believe it? That guy who's making us do all this is the one saying, you know, saying it, you know.
You know, right?
That's why he'll definitely survive. I really want Kazuichi and Fumihiko to survive regardless. I mean, those two are the other two of my favorite characters from Danganronpa 2. I really want them to, you know. I mean, I've already gone through that part. I've already gone through that. I knew it. I know that. I know what you're talking about. I already knew. I already know why. Yeah. I've already gone through her trial and figured that out myself and everything, so I understand why. And I knew. I already knew. I already know that, so. And I think also the people who watched that trial and everything also eventually realized that too, so. But yeah, it is. But I still want these two to survive so badly. I really want Kazuichi to survive so badly, because he's one of my favorite he's one of the three of my favorite characters from Danganronpa 2. You know. Yes, hello, people who are coming in. I apologize for the earlier stream. Internet problem. Really. Again, to people who are if people are coming in, hello if you saw that beginning stream earlier and then it just went out on the internet. I apologize, internet went out. So, I'm just having a scuffed day, is what I'll call it. I already know what happened, because I've seen everything in the trial, but no spoilers right now, because of that, but we're trying to focus on Nagito's case, but, I'm excited for this trial, because I'm like, I love my boy Nagito, but I'm hoping to figure out why this had happened. So, anyways, if we could really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right!
I'll definitely find out who the eliminator is, no matter what, even if the bull had all the stops. Oh boy, Nagito, please, no. Hi, Monami, why are you dots just now?
You...
Why is it just dots? What the freak? Why are you here? Okay, just dots now.
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of waiting, wanting to leave this island, thinking like that. This Monica was trapped, you know.
Huh?
Okay, Monami? Huh? What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monica will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Oh dear. Oh goodness, Monami. Monami, oh lord. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Dang right. Oh, she's already still calling her a dumb rabbit. She's not dumb in my opinion. I don't think Monami's stupid or anything, but I feel like she is hiding more than she says in general. That is what I'm thinking. She is hiding more than she is saying in general for me. So I have to say, I think like just like Monokuma is hiding stuff, she is hiding stuff as well. So that's just how I see it. Dang right, stupid rabbit. Should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
What? Uh-huh.
I have finally realized after losing my powers,
Not magical powers, bleh.
I realized I'm cursing you, powerless. This or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone you can be proud of yourself.
We're gonna change in Monami.
So I will fight.
Huh?
That was out of nowhere unexpected. Huh? I have no idea what just happened with Monami just there. That was odd. Okay. Interesting for Monami there, but... What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Probably is different. Like, what in the world? Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait!
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
Okay. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn on Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Okay. Nah, fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying. I think.
Goodness. Interesting thoughts. Anyway, let's get going to the last trial.
Yep.
Class trial.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Yep. Yep. It is what it is. Oops, sorry. Hello. Welcome. People are coming in. I have to again apologize profusely for the scuffness of internet deciding to mess me up and other stuff, so I deeply apologize. I'm probably gonna delete that one stream thing that was just so short after this stream if possible, so that it won't mess up anybody in general, so hopefully I can do that. If you guys understand what happened, it's just internet connection decided to mess up. Alright. Anyways, this is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over with my mind. Okay, because I don't want to let you guys... I just didn't know what was going on at points and other things, so... I feel like I have to profusely apologize if something happens on my end. So... that's just how I am. I entered Monokuma Rock. Oh, Lord. Whew. Into the rock we go!
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I'm into this thing. This elevator ride! This will be the last time for this, too, right? I hope so.
Well?
Let's not worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Goodness. Oh, gosh.
Damn it.
Excuse me. Taking a sip of water.
The Eliminator managed to eliminate someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. I mean, Nagito was crazy in his own way, but he was hiding things from them before his death and stuff, or his demise, that basically, what is the word? I guess keeps them from understanding why this happened as well, so, and all the other stuff, because he did lie, because I remember when we were doing the investigation, he did lie to everyone about when he got the, that book, where he said it was just only, Hajime's information, but no, he lied about that, and it was everybody's information on there. So he lied a lot, but he had his own reasons to lie, probably. But we'll figure it out. We'll have to see that. We'll have to see what their reactions are, because I don't know how they're gonna feel about that. Anyways,
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
yeah, you're right.
In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Oh my.
Well now.
Interesting. This is very interesting. Okay. Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Dang. You know, just friggin' start this already.
Hey!
Goodness. Hey, this isn't right. Is this really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Oh gosh, I doubt this is the final class trial. I doubt that. If anything, I doubt that's gonna be the case for this at all. I feel like what Monami said about... I think I have to agree about what Monami and everything, so... I feel like this is probably not the last trial, for sure. Oh Lord have mercy. So, we'll see. Goodness. Didn't I tell you? He said this is the end! Monami.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started. Oh Lord, I am terrified. I really do not want what happened last time on the Gundam one to happen again. Oh Lord of mercy. Oh goodness me.
Viva killing!
Okay, what? That was a weird to hear. This is the last class trial. Let's show them some enthusiasm and eliminate each other. What the freak? Okay. This is the final class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Oh Lord. This image I really can't do anything about. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Oh. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anyone else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely messed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Oh Lord. Someone like him was eliminated. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Lord of mercy. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Jeez. Look at all that. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The eliminator who eliminated Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, it's all the more reason we need to do this.
And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, I would love to save before I do anything. Let me check my handbook. I just want to check my truth bullets just to make sure I have everything. Yes, there's the file. I feel like with Mahiru, for some reason, everyone forgets she exists. Every time. I feel like with Mahiru, I mean, yeah, she might have... I always forget Mahiru exists sometimes too, because I think out of all the characters, she wasn't as overly prevalent compared to a lot of the other characters. Is the thing. It wasn't like... She wasn't like... she's not like Nagito, where it's more... How do I say? Out and about sort of thing. Yeah, she's already... Yeah, she's eliminated. She's already gone. Yeah, she was eliminated by Peko, if anybody hadn't seen that trial. But yeah. If I'm correct, if I'm right about that, but I'm trying to make sure of all my stuff before I go into said trial. Trying to make sure of all the stuff. Before I go into the trial. Camouflage, panels, lighter, Sonia, Monokuma, Monami, gas, paper, special poison, ink, and then that file. Oh, understandable. Understandable. I'm gonna save more time. Understandable. Like, I have 3 favorites. Really? Dang. Nice. I hope it comes out good. I hope it comes out good. Just trying to make sure it's something. What am I trying to do? I don't know anymore. It's fine. Okay. I just saved one more time. Okay. Are all of you guys ready for... Are you all ready for this? Are all of you ready to see this trial? Because I am excited to see... I'm hoping to see what happens and what all the stuff happens with this one. Because this one's gonna be an interesting... Understandable. I need to get back into my art and stuff too eventually. I have stopped doing some art for a bit, but... Anyways, are all of you guys... Just say the word, and I'll press the enter, and we'll get in, like, on the finished preparations, and then we'll go straight into it. Because that's what we're here for. We're here to figure out why this has happened, and everything. Because I want to know who did this to my boy Nagito. My dude Nagito, because he, out of the 3, are my favorite. Him, Kazuichi, and Fuyuhiko are my 3 favorites. So, just tell me. Just tell me the word and I'll press enter. I'm just wanting, because I feel like I'm trying to get rid of all my nerves and everything, and hopefully I won't have to struggle in this one. Alright! Let's go! Oh gosh. Proceed!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Alright. Okay, just making sure this goes on just for my sake.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
Chesto!
What the freak? Oh dang. What the heck happened here? What the world?
One more time!
She is not complaining this time. What the heck?
Jeez! How about this one?
Monokuma.
This will be my final blow!
Lord of mercy, what? My lord, she's still saying nothing! What?
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Bro, I feel the same thing. I feel bad for her. Like, bro, I'm on the same page as Sonia.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Ooh, Lord of mercy.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Fuyuhiko, no!
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Oh my gosh. Dots. The traitor and the eliminator who eliminated Nagito. It's right here. It's here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh lord. What are they doing? Make our argument.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
What?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So
I'm just trying to
that's
see what
why
this
he was
says
so
first
beat
before I
up.
Go and,
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
goodness.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
What the heck? I'm just trying to see.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way
Let me
I'd
just see
torture
what
someone.
everyone has to say before I pick. Why did the eliminator have to do something? Nagito. Yeah, I have to agree. There's something about that just. I'm trying to think because if I'm trying to think is I don't think it was. I'm trying to think specifically if that really was the case. I don't think they were trying to do that in general with what they're thinking of him, so maybe because if they want, oh wait, didn't he have duct tape on his mouth? If I remember correctly from an image, I think, because wouldn't he have to, if they wanted to, if they're saying what if the eliminator did do that to Nagito, they would never duct tape his mouth. Right? So I think that might be it. I'm just trying. My brain was trying to think. No. There were wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the thing in the first place, I think.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
No, that's wrong!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, that's true.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
That's true. They wouldn't, so that's what
I'm prepared.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I freaking hate this part.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Huh?
Trap?
What is...
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Oh, golly. Stupid. How am I supposed to figure this out? Okay. Oh, Lord, I hate this part.
Like you said, if Nagito's
Okay,
mouth was
I
taped
keep
shut,
forgetting it's been a while since I did
you'd
this.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I keep forgetting the button.
I can't back down!
Okay, good. Hold on.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Okay, whoops.
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
good. Whoops. My brain is not thinking. I forgot about this. I keep pressing the wrong button, so I'm like confused why that's happening. My bad.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
There we go.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I have it.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about... Then, after they killed him...
Oh, dang it, I had it. I know what I have to do.
Damn
It's
it!
not as hard as I thought. I have it.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Got it.
But if
I
you
know what
tape
I
his
have to
mouth
do.
shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
There.
Allow me to cut through those words!
That one was much easier than the last ones. Finally, I just had one or
No,
two struggles. I was
there's no doubt
figuring out, but I
Nagito's
got
mouth
it
was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Whew. That one was less as hard as I thought, but it was still a little hard because I was messing up myself. Finally.
What did you say?
Kazuichi.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What? Akane?
We don't
I
need
kept
to play a
accidentally pressing
game.
wrong buttons at times.
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Kazuichi. You... Says the one who has a crush on Miss Sonia. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even
And I
wounded.
was like, if he, like, he says that about Hajime, but I'm like, aren't you doing the same thing with Miss Sonia's Kazuichi, bro?
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
But why, though, is my question.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Interesting.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I know. True. That's what again, because he couldn't get Miss Sonia's attention and wants to be good in front of her.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
What?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Hello, people who are coming in. Welcome. Not yet. We're still trying to see what we're still trying to see. Also, if people had saw earlier about I'm gonna get rid of the mistake that happened earlier, so don't worry. So I apologize. I had tried to stream earlier, internet went off. I'm gonna have to delete that first one and keep this one up. So hold on. Anyway, so let me just focus.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Dang.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
That is true.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Was it though?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Yeah, we have like 6 people. And who would have the balls to
When
do
the
that?
fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
True, we were all gathered in the warehouse. Yeah, I kind of know, but I don't remember because it's been a while, but to the people who haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil, so I'm not gonna say. Yep, no spoilers, please. I always put it in the description.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
I know. I always say it just so people who are new and coming in who have seen don't. Sorry.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
There he goes, already simping. I love Kazuichi and all, but he is such a Miss Sonia simp. He is such a Miss Sonia simp, and I cannot. He is such a Miss Sonia simp. I'm sorry, he is such a Sonia simp.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Sonia. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. I'm gonna put the panels.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No, I'm trying to see what everyone says.
Based on the
before I
shape of that
do.
oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Sorry.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Trying to see. Some kind of setup was used to start that fire. So what could it be? I think if I had the Monica in my panels, I think the panels is what got pushed to hit the lighter. If they're thinking this correct, I think it's gonna be. I know. I kind of agree, but I love him. I I'm thinking it's gonna be when opening the door. If I'm correct, I'm gonna use the Monokuma panels on the Sonia when she says the door. I think that could be it. So...
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh, correct. I meant this button.
The killer used some kind of setup
I always keep doing that.
and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
So I know what I gotta do.
Some kind of setup?
I gotta agree with her.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah, we know that.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Not sound.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
There we go.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought! It was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
What, Sonia?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Because the panels were probably in front of the door, maybe. In a line.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
There were also some on fire and burnt, so...
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yep. Yep, see?
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yep, that's what I would say this is.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Wouldn't that be then the music?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
It was the MB player, I think. The Eliminator did one other thing that hid the domino effect. I know what it is. Where is it? Where is the MVP?
I see!
This.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yep, because we didn't hear that. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright lights outside. In the darkness, a loud high manual blare throughout the warehouse at full volumes. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really dang loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing stuff? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. That's when the fire started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Okay.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, this part. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. Dang. Oh, Puppers came in. Doggo's here. What happened to open it slowly? Kana ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Yep, bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Oh?
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Let's see.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Ah. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is they couldn't have left,
I see!
right?
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened,
I'm so sorry.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Ooh, dear.
Who? We were all
Any of the
outside the
characters
warehouse,
in
you
general,
know.
I had to see the X on. They also did an interesting X on Gundam, too. I think out of all the photos while I'm here, that they did very interesting X marks on the characters, which is Gundam, I think Mikon, and then Teruteru. The X marks on, as well, I think also maybe Peko. Some of the X marks on the characters is very interesting as well. So it's kind of interesting to see. Sorry.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Oh dear. But if that's true, this elimination...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Okay. Don't tell me... If Nagito was the only one in there and he couldn't... If I'm right about this, if it's Nagito, then... Oh, Lord. Golly. I know, those are cool. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Oh, Lord, I think... Oh, frick, don't tell me. Oh, come on, I have to pick him.
This is my answer!
If he's the only one that was in there, and then...
What if it was Nagito?
I don't know. He's just that is his hairstyle. Because it's just him, and that's his hairstyle, I guess. It is what it is. I can't change it. Nor can anyone. But it's just his hairstyle.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Oh, Lord, no.
Huh?
Wait. I know that it's funny. Isn't there a saying for it or something?
Not just the
don't
victim.
know.
What does that mean?
Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh. I do notice that his hair is weird, but it's just how it is. They all have like some weird sort of hair, has a hairstyle that is like that of some sort. But it is what it is.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the word. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you for saying it. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I just don't want to say it incorrectly. But someone said it for me, so yeah, that's what it is.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
No, not that word again. Please get out of
Don't
here.
be stupid.
Please, I hate that word.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Oh my lord.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Oh.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
I know. Oh my gosh. That is so true, I guess. I haven't drawn characters like that with that, but I understand what you're getting at, but...
Even for
Sorry.
a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
What in the world? Oh gosh, they're confused. Oh gosh, need to discuss.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Oh gosh, not the rat. No, not gravity core. Oh gosh. The only thing I can think of is the burn ropes. Because we saw burn ropes.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Huh? I'm trying to see. Our assumptions that Nagito, that is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. So I think it's what I think Fuyuhiko first said. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, why did I don't even want to know about the tail thing. Okay, right. I think it's what Fuyuhiko
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I hate this.
That's
I need to
obviously
get-
impossible!
Okay, I have to get
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Frick, I know what I gotta do.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I think
It'd
I
be
know what
impossible
Nagito-
if you were by yourself.
Oh, crud.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Hold on.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
I know
joke?
it's what it's Fuyuhiko. He said it's Fuyuhiko saying, but I just gotta figure out how to get that because there's stupid stuff in the way. I gotta do it when he first pulls it up.
To actually tie up your own arm.
There.
No, that's wrong!
Sorry. I was too slow. I don't try to use the thingy all the time, but when I have to,
Hold on
I
a
need
sec.
to.
Isn't that premise flawed?
Ooh, flawed.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That's true.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Okay. Proof that burn rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap is his right sleeve? Because his sleeve
I
was
see.
gray or something?
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Yep.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
True, it would have been burned too, right?
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Ah, red herring kind of vibes. Almost.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
I don't know if he was really tall. I think Nekomaru was the tallest out of them all.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Huh?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia, wait! What am I... What, huh?
That's definitely wrong.
Wait, I'm confused what just happened there. What?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What is it? I'm confused. What is she talking about? I don't want to know. What?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
What?
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
I'm confused by all
It's
of it all.
impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest!
Akane, what is going on? I'm not wanting to know that at all if it's that. I don't want to know. No thank you. No thank you. A way to, I guess, with your right hand using only your right hand. I don't think that's even possible to do that, if anything. I mean, I'm trying to figure out. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. How? I mean, with your right hand, if you can't with your left. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to know all of them. Please don't tell me if there's anything. I guess, okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I'll just put the plush for now.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
What?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
I
and
wanna see what
slammed his
everyone
right
says.
hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Hold on. So I'm trying to see. Nagito could only use his right hand to, the palm. Then I think what they're saying about propping it up, then the only thing I can think that could prop it up was that Monokuma plushie, because we did see that plushie also have, blood on it, and somehow he would have to make a hole to put it in the thing there, so maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, so I'm probably gonna do the Monokuma plushie.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Okay, I keep messing that up.
how could he stab his right hand with his right
I
hand?
mess up all the time.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Jeez,
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with
I agree with that.
Sorry. Oof.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
True.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Then he would have had to, somehow manage to get that plush away from him.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Oh, Lord.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
What?
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point,
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Why? What do you want that to, you know, destroy?
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Oh, Lord.
The spear. Basically, you're saying
Why did you
Nagito
do
committed
that?
suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
I don't know why you had to say that word. I don't
If
like
you
that
think
word.
about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
I see what he's kind of getting at, but
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
I don't know if that's possible.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh golly, yeah, true. Ugh.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Here he is, going back to Sonya scent mode. I call this when he does this with his eyes and starts like, doing this is the Sonya scent mode is what I'm gonna call it.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Simp mode activated for Kazumichi right now.
Hey, bastard, you better
my
cut it out!
Lord of...
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
I would have to say, wouldn't he have to do it before the spear?
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
I would say he would have to do that before the spear, right?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Oh, Lord.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth! It's against the rules to interfere with everyone!
Hi, Monami, you finally speak.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own!
Okay, Monami.
Monami sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Oh, goodness.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
I agree with that. He better start getting sassed.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
That is true. I also have to say, I'm on the same with Chiaki about that.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
I hate that word. Ugh.
Do you really think so?
Get rid of that word.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Okay. Trying to see what everyone says first.
You don't know.
Oop. Sorry, bye.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
What? That was weird from Hajime. I'm used to that. Make their argument. Wouldn't it... The only thing I can think of is the blood on his left hand was clean. If he was holding
How
it
did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
with his left hand,
Let's work together and think
that could
this through.
explain why.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Wouldn't that be odd?
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
You could still hold it.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
I think. Because there was nothing on there.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the only thing I could think of.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Even if it was tied up, maybe he could still function it, regardless. Like if he was holding something already. In my mind, that's what I'm thinking, because there was no blood on the inside of his hand
But there was something off about his left
and
hand.
everything. And the odd and how off the hand looked with and everything.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yep.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Yep.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look,
Knuckles.
there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? He was gripping something, that's what I'm thinking.
I see!
That's the only thing I can think of. Gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yep.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my... Akane, stop it!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Goodness, I do not... I'm cringing at anything like that Akane will say if it's like that all the time.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Unless it was, I don't know, hung up or something. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
That's... Thoughts?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it! Maybe.
Oh, she was thinking. Oh, I was like, what the heck? I don't know, I'm locked in trying to see what's going on.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
If I remember correctly, there was an area he was gripping on was the cord, if I'm right. I know, he's already gone by. He was the first trial, too. Which section of the spear? He was probably holding the cord because that cord was weird because there was an open area where there was no blood.
That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yep, he was holding onto the cord if I remember, if I saw it.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Well, that's probably where he was gripping it. That's what I was thinking.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yep.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
That's...
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he something himself with the stomach with the spear? Ugh. Wouldn't it be something? Wouldn't it be it's hanging already by then? Before that? Right?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time.
At a time like this,
Oh my.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was something through his stomach. So if we just before that, that's it. Could it be state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was before it was, yeah, it's Nagito. Oh, logic dive. Oh, it's the logic dive. Oh, crud, I hate this, too. Okay. Frick. Ah! Ah! Okay. I hate how this is so annoying. I don't like when I have to... Sorry. Question 1. It would be above Nagito then, right? Because that's the only thing I can think of. It's above Nagito. I hate that. That's just the one thing. I'm bumping and I'm trying not to bump an accident. Please stop thingy. Stop spinning thingy. Sorry, I'm just... Whoa. Question 2. Ceiling girder? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure it's something before. I almost messed that up. Hi, logic dive. Just please be nice to me. Why do I have to not like... I do not like how this logic dive is being. Question 3. Spears cord? Oh!
It's all coming together!
Sorry, I was just... my panic. My panic mode, and I didn't want to bump
The
things.
spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular.
I was just
In
thinking...
the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah, because there was a bloodline on there. Blood stain.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Oh golly, why?
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Yep, that
It
must have
probably
been-
got smeared there during the setup.
Yep. Oh gosh.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Yep.
Are you serious? He really committed
Why is that?
suicide?
I don't think that's what he did. I
Like
don't think
that?
so. But if I don't think so. Nope. There's
He
no way.
probably
Nope, I don't
chose that
think
spear so he could commit suicide like
I don't
that.
think he did that for that reason. No.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He
Oh my
really
gosh, no.
committed suicide?
Furigo, I don't know if that's really the case. I don't think so.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Oh my gosh.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, why?
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Why did he do this to himself? My lord!
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
What?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Oh my gosh, why do this to
Did
yourself?
he need to go that
bud?
far?
What the frick?
That's beyond crazy.
Golly,
Why would he
what?
do that to himself?
That's what I'm saying!
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Oh my lord.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us
gosh.
toward the wrong answer.
Oh gosh.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Oh golly, yeah, that's oh golly. He is an insane guy and it was his plan. What the freak?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Oh my lord.
Did he want us to die that bad?
Oh lord, they're just shocked. Oh gosh.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's Nagito for you, I guess. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Oh lord. A mind-boggling malice at, oh gosh, us and after he died. That's the form of malice that's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
That's true. I mean, he did say that's what his goal was.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Oh yeah, that's scare too.
I bet the bomb scare
I
was
know,
part of the
that's-
strategy behind this trick.
What in the heck?
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Ah.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I don't want to say that. I don't know why that has to be the word.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I mean, I understand they're upset and all, but bro, I think there's more to this than that.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No, there's more, I think. There's still more that we still haven't understand yet.
The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
Hmm, that should be okay, right? Right?
No.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito
Oh,
killed
gosh.
himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
That's what I'm saying. There's still some stuff that doesn't make sense, though.
It's probably just my imagination.
You know? Oh, goodness. Hajime's thoughts. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito that, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, dude, no. There's still
What do
more
you
that we don't
think,
understand.
Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a
Oh
suicide.
my gosh.
Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Oh, I think she has something on point about it. There's still stuff that we don't understand yet.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No, there's still more to it.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Oh my gosh, please. I understand you're being optimistic, but there's still more to this, Kazuichi.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Oh goodness, there's more still.
Understood. Then voting time.
No! Hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime. Fumbling you.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
True, there's stuff we have overlooked, I think.
Like who the traitor is?
No.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it,
Lord.
Nagito's death is a suicide.
It looks like it, but it's not. I don't think it is supposed to be.
I'm a little worried,
Right.
you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Thank you.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
I just feel like Nagito's death is more than that, instead of what they're saying it is already.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Yes.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Trying to think, what else is there? Because I know there is some stuff. I'm trying to think, what else is it that they overlooked? Trying to... I don't know. Goodness. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Is it the file?
I see!
File is it? Start. Okay, it was the file.
is it about the Monokuma file?
Maybe?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim, yeah, we already know is Nagito. Body discovered inside warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimate time of death, noon sharp. Not only is there a spear, yep, multiples. Furthermore, there's a, yeah. The suspicious part of Monokuma's file that Chiaki is worried about. Oh, true! There is no specific cause of death! Right, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Cause of death. I think it's the cause of death. That's what I'm thinking. Cause of death. I hate this. I can't. Where's the A? Frick, I hate this part so much. There's so much. I hate all of them. I couldn't even get rid of them all because I'm just like, oh lord. So many. Frick.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. There's no specific cause of death, yeah. Not only is there's the spear and then the wounds and the size. Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Oh, I didn't even see that for a second, and then when I thought about it, yeah, there's possibilities, and then like, wait, the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
It
The
looks like
spear
it,
in
I don't
Nagito's
think
stomach.
so.
It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
No. I don't think so.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, I think it's still there.
Well,
You just didn't find
Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Okay, Monokuma.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Oh my gosh, Monami, you've not said barely anything.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
I think it is just a death. It's not what they think it is.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death
Yes.
wasn't a suicide?
I think so, maybe. Yeah.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the
my
first
gosh.
place.
They just kept thinking that idea, but I don't think it was.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it,
Oh?
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Did he or no?
are you sticking up for him?
He may be crazy, but he might have had a reason for what he did.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Oh.
For example, would that malice just end here?
No.
Huh?
I feel like it wouldn't.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
True.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
He may have been crazy, but I think he's trying to get us to find out
Because you
more.
believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Okay, Monokuma, shut up, bro.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah, he would, that's for sure.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
True.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Thank you, Akane.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
I mean, I'm glad Monami's happy about this. I mean, she was telling us not to give up, but still, you're very suspicious too, Monami, but...
That's right. If all your hopes are united, No despair can shake you.
Thanks. If all your hope are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Monokuma. You're the insane one here, bro. You made us... Not the suspension. Well, this actually gives me time to quickly grab some food.
No!
Excuse me, I'm gonna quickly save also while I'm at it. I'm gonna quickly go grab some food because I have yet to eat anything today. So I'm gonna quickly be right back and grab some foodie. Some food. Alright, I'm back. I got some food too. And me a new drink. I was drinking some water and everything, so hope you guys, while I was getting mine, I could have switched to my be right back part of the stream, but I'm like, I have been off for too long. So I'm trying to quickly get back into it as fast as possible. So got me some good dinner. I haven't eaten dinner at all, or anything in general. I have this darn habit to fix. I need to fix my habit of not eating throughout the whole day. I have that issue. I really need to fix that so badly. Lord of mercy, what have I done to myself for this other than I too much skip eating when I wake up and stuff. Not all the time, but when I do, it's always like this. Goodness gracious. Opening my drink. Pouring it in. I always have a cup so I can just fill it with ice and just pour the drink in. Easy, simple, and everything. Goodness. I hope you guys also got some food for yourselves or something like while I was out just grabbing my food and everything. Because I don't know if this is gonna be a doozy or not. And everything, so we might need popcorn or something. I don't know. So welcome back.
I also came back while I was just nomming on food. I just got some, as well, I got back, I had some food, I got me a new drink. And everything. Because I have yet to eat today, so my problem. Anyways. Continuing on where we left off. After I went to go grab my food. Because my dad went out and grabbed dinner, so. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it, it's rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know! Oh my gosh. Do I care? No. Isn't that right, Monami? So it's nothing. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do! She's giving him the silent treatment. That's what I say it is. Thoughts. Okay, are we just gonna silent treat each other? Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of friends! I don't think she considers you a best friend or anything. Don't say such stupid things! Oh wait, I thought it was her. I thought it was Monokuma still saying, don't say such stupid things! She probably spoke, my bad. Wrong person for a second. I always do that. I tend to think it's one person. I didn't, because they both start with an M, it's so hard to figure out who's speaking when sometimes with these two.
I hate you so much right now.
Enough, why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you stabbed at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1
Mini bit, I don't know what that is supposed to be. Oh, sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What? Huh?
Well, there are maybe some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally blew my man-bait.
What? Man-bait? What? Huh? I'm confused. What? Yes. Saving time. Trial resumed.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Really?
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Okay.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Huh?
That's basically it.
You didn't
So
have
if we're
to
working
say-
together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
I agree with that too, yes.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Yep.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
I found one that wasn't the spear. You don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, you need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh lord, make your argument.
it as the special poison for now because
Let us consider a different
no
fatal
idea
wound.
if there's anything else.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Because no one has. We haven't talked
With all
about
those
this
wounds.
that we found in his room.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagito's death is there's something I overlooked. I'm thinking it has to do. I feel like. Because I feel like we found that poison in his room, and if I remember correctly, it did say some of the stuff regarding. I'm trying to think, because the poison, if I can only think, if he had that poison, then he must have used the poison somehow. So I think it's Nagito's poison, but I'm trying to figure out which of the arguments he, because it's a thing that you can't see, because if it's in the air, if I'm correct about it, then
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
so it can't be.
It's not
seen,
the other
so it
wounds,
must
right?
be.
With all those
Gotta be the
wounds,
poison. That's my only guess.
maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
There.
I agree with that.
There we go. I missed it. Sorry for this point. This is what I meant.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Because I remember the poison, and I'm like, have we ever not talked about the poison yet? Unless we haven't brought it up.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yep. Yeah,
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Yep.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What?
What does that mean?
Don't bring up anything, because Mikon was the only one who knew anything, but please, bro.
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
Ah.
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
The only thing, I don't think he would drink it if he already knows it's poison. Maybe. If anything, if it was, because it said if it was evaporated. I think.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he
If it was
died.
an airborne, I think is what it said, or something. I don't know if it was.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
Kanai, please stop talking about that.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Because he has the tape on his mouth, it must have been airborne is my thing. If it's airborne, that's the only thing I can think of if it was airborne, if they somehow put poison in the air or something. And that's probably why Monokuma said, hey, you can't go back in there still. We need to ventil out the place.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Version of it, though, if I have to say.
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yep. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive. Oh. Oh gosh. Question 1. Gas? Because the only thing I can think of is the gas. I'm so quiet because I'm trying to make sure I don't fall. I know I'm taking forever, I'm just... Question 2. His nose. Because if everything else is his nose is the only thing I can think of that could, because if his mouth was taped up, his nose would be the obvious answer.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enhanced liquid is highly potent and it takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vital is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe the poisonous gas, was it the sprinklers? We got Monokuma,
I see!
But it was sprinklers, maybe. Because water.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
True.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, I remember that. In a gas whose state is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis, or whatever that word is. So it's possible for you to poison someone, yeah, complications, yeah.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Yeah, hydrolysis. I cannot say that. I am no math science person.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers! Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Kazuichi, what are you saying now?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
No, that's not it. No.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. That still sounds like a suicide.
Nope. Unless they find a way to figure out how the poison was
Well,
there.
with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Yes.
Alright, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No, there's still more mysteries, I believe.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yes. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. True, we still haven't figured out why. Also, they still haven't figured out how the poison got to the warehouse. Because, if anything, wouldn't he have to find a way to bring that poison he had to the warehouse somehow, so that it can poison him or something? Because they still haven't figured out how the poison even got there at all. So they're missing a few stuff as well. So that explains why his face is like that under the duct tape as well, and why when we see him when he's dead, you know? So I get that now. Taking a quick sip. Did he something? Just so you can eliminate every last one of us. Was that his real motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, I feel like there's more. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh, there she is. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
See, that's what I'm also concerned. Why isn't... Yeah.
Anything that looked like poison?
Yeah.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yep.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Wait.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
I don't think so. My thing is they might have switched out the stuff in the fire things with the poison is what I'm getting.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
No.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
We're still gonna get unexpected twists anyways, bro. That's... I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just roll this. I just want to roll this as Nagito's that. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Oh lord.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Yep.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Yep.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
True.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Okay.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet!
Monami.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
It's not.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Goodness.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Thoughts. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. I think Nagito must have switched out the original things and the fire things were the poison, so when we threw the fire things to put out the fire, that was actually the poison. Is what I'm getting at, so I have to put the fire. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was things we threw at the fire. I hate things. I'm messing up. Frick! pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing wrong buttons. I am doing that. I'm trying to press here. Where's the... No! Frick! I hate that. Frick, I know what it is. It's the frickin' thingies. I can't, I'm too slow to catch. I'm trying to get rid of everyone. This thingy, that's stupid. I'm trying to lock in. I was locked in, but the stupid things are in the, every time. I know what I have to do. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the I'm trying to keep all the stupid letters flying. It's the letters. Those stupid letters.
This is my...
No. Heck yeah.
We will never give up!
Freaking heck, man. I know what it is. It's just the stupid letter thingies are just always on my nerves. Letters. Starting off with... Oh no, I need the I. Whoops. Where's the I? Frick. Where's the G? Oh!
I got it!
There we go. Bro, I'm upset I didn't get that the first time because of all the letters.
I see! I got it!
Those letters are annoying.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
I thought it was all of them, I think.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
I thought all of them would have.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
I think it was all of them, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Ah.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it
Oh,
be?
the gas mask and the thing we found.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible!
It's probably
Miss
that piece of
Sonia
wood
just
here,
said
I think.
so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that contents of the fire grenade through. Yep. Poison. It's that piece of. Where is it?
I can prove it with this! Take a look.
The
We
gas-
found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Yep.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Nope.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Yep.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
True.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No, we threw it because he put it with the others.
So in the end, he still
No, he
fucking
did
committed
not.
suicide! Enough
No,
already!
he did not. I think we all did it to him.
You're right.
If I'm thinking this correct, if he put the poison in one of those grenades, or as many as he could, we threw those grenades. That concluded that everyone did that to him. If I'm correct about this. They're not thinking that because everyone threw those grenades, they didn't know it was a one that had poison in it. So everyone's at fault for what really happened to Nagito, even though kind of. I think if I'm correct about this. And he still tried to lead us to a bad conclusion for something. He probably still has the reasons why he used the spear and that knife too. But if my conclusion is right, from how this is sounding, and from how it's all going, everyone, Hajime, Akane, Fuhiko, Kazuichi, Chiaki, Sonia, ultimately threw, I guess, poison in the thing, and that's how I guess everyone's at fault, I think, is how I'm gonna think it is. Because that's the only thing I can conclude. Because I don't think there was any accomplice at all. He probably somehow managed to switch one of the fire grenades, or as many, I don't know if it was all of them, but one of the fire grenades, and we must have threw it. So we all are in the wrong about they think it's the same conclusion. They're not thinking that.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Oh.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
No, it is not.
Nagito
No, we
committed
did not.
suicide.
We
End
did
of
not.
story.
Nope. We're at fault. Chiaki.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yep.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that
it was
Nagito's death
not.
was a suicide.
Jeez, they're not thinking it straight.
No, it's not.
Thank you, Chiaki. She's the only one on my side on this situation, too.
Chiaki?
And I guess
I'm
Hajime
sorry,
does, too.
but I just realized it.
Yep.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
moment the fire things brought to the moment breathing were the same. Could the same moment be? We all threw the fire.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
Jeez, it all's coming slowly together, hopefully.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
It was Nagito who did it all.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Obsessed with that. Liz.
Then who killed
Answer,
Nagito?
I mean.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Oh my lord.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Himself, huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was himself, maybe.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Was that Nagito as well? Because Nagito's the only one I could think of
see.
who couldn't get out.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Okay.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Oh lord. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison?
I see!
Don't tell me. He
Oh lord.
set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Oh lord, I had a feeling. Oh frick.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Oh lord.
It was a trap.
Oh lord, I had a feeling Nagito's had planned something, but not this extreme.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Oh lord.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
No one would know because they all look the same.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yes.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Oh my gosh.
This wasn't an intentional murder.
Oh my gosh.
This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
So no one knew who grabbed it, which was poison. They wouldn't know because they all are the same.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Dang. What in the world, Nagito?
What? What the hell?
What the world?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
I think it was everybody because he was manipulating everybody, I think.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
That's what it was. Oh my gosh.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Oh lord, Nagito.
And then,
Oh lord. Ah!
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Oh my lord.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Oh lord.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
True. I was about to say.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Wouldn't that be everybody because no one knew?
Are you
any
fucking
of them.
serious?
That was his trap all
It
along.
was any of them because they wouldn't have known if it was poison anyways because they all were the same thing. So, good lord.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
It was his plan all along. Was this also for a traitor thing as well? Excuse me.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Dang.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Dang. That's kind of smart of him though, too.
He probably expected that his
Oh my
fake suicide would be found out.
Stop saying that, please.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Dang.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
That's how it is. That's how I imagine the sound of it. Whatever the slap sound would mean. For me.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Oh lord. He had that insane plan. My lord. I feel bad for everybody
Meaning,
because
he
they
used all of
could
the
have
prior
done it,
class trial
'cause they didn't
verdicts
know.
to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It's messed up. For real, yeah, I agree with that. It's messed up, Kazuichi.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry!
Sonia,
Please vote me as
no.
the killer!
Sonia, please, you're not at fault. You didn't know.
That's not the fucking issue here!
My lord.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Oh lord.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
True.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
What?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
What do you... Okay, that's TMI, buddy.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
TMI, please.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
I was about to say I'm jealous, Kazuichi. Please don't tell. At least he stopped himself, but still, there was a simp for a second, and then he's like, wait.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Lord of mercy.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, we can't give up.
No, it's too early to give up.
Goodness.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
I don't know why, but I think any of them could have done it, because one, they wouldn't have known which one was poisoned because they were all the same look. So it didn't matter who was the one who threw it. They wouldn't have known anyways from the start. Or anything at all. Even if Sonia... She didn't even know either, so any of them. It's just, it could be any of them in general. Doesn't matter.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Oh, Lord.
Really?
Okay, show me what we got. Thoughts?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
That might help too, I guess, but...
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who eliminated Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think that's there. Before he switched. That's not it. Credit, that's fine. Frick. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what this one is. This is confusing me. Okay, I'm just so confused now. Oh wait, is this the video message then? Hold on. No. I'm not figuring this out. I'm so confused. My lord, I cannot figure this out. I know that. Was this one a spear? Frick. I still can't figure this out. This is bugging me. What was beyond... Was this the video message? No. Frick. Oh. Okay, I'm dumb. My brain isn't thinking. I am dumb. I'm dumb. My brain can't think. Okay, I already have that. Just wanted to check. I'm just testing that, sorry. Okay, because, nope. This is the one I'm struggling. I struggle a lot. I'm gonna get myself eliminated okay. Just can't. There we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where am I missing anything? Make sure everything is right before.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I'm done. My brain wasn't thinking.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
It's hard to understand.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
I'm just dumb. I was kind of being stupid. My brain was trying to think of it all, but not in the right way, I guess.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
This is the stuff where
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Yep.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Yep.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Dang. He's insane for doing this. this.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Oh, is this for the...
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Dang, this guy is this is insane of him to do.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Jeez.
Finally,
Oh my lord, this guy went insane lengths for this.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Jeez.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
My lord. He was insane for this, but...
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Oh lord.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Oh.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yep.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Jeez.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
My lord, this man.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Dang. There he goes. Oh gosh, there it goes.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Why do you have to be this crazy for this plan?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
No one, because it could have been any of them.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Oh gosh.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
The face. Jeez.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Dang. What in the world?
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Dots.
Chiaki?
Dots.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Oh my. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. and he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Oh my.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
I wish we could have seen it from Nagito's point of view more.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? Wasn't it his talent? Because he's the ultimate lucky student, so I would say
I see!
it's something he believed in.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah, that's true. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it definitely is gonna be alright. Yep.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
That's...
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Oh. I forgot that. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some, I guess, that game. I'm not saying it. Nope. No, thank you for saying it.
It's a game where you...
Yeah, the same thing. I'm not gonna read it. Nope, I already know what it is. Blech.
So, you really did it.
So, that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I've only used one... Yeah, the same thing. That's what he did. It's just as Monami said. I'm skipping some of the dialogue, I apologize, but I don't want to read it because I just... How it is, I don't want to read it anyways. Not all of it, I can read it.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That's how... That? You only had 1/6 of a chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Sorry. And he did the same thing when the first elimination happened at the old building at the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's true. That's right. I trusted my luck. I trusted to be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck! It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. There's that time. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. All that.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
Oh, that's true. He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
True.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Uh-huh.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't have to even ask. I should already know the answer. The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
I remember he was saying that.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
True.
Then, what he said in his video message...
True, he had that video message. It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that thing. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Oh lord. Forgot about that part.
So he was just bluffing!
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Ah. And then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so dang long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Oh lord.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Oh lord.
That's something he'd say.
Monami.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Oh my lord. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Thoughts?
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
Wait, Chiaki did do the thing and there was no... Oh, don't tell me, we gotta pick her.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
No, it's...
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh, don't tell me I have to pick her. Is she trying to indicate because she went up to the truck with all the fireworks. And she's gonna say things that she... What? Don't tell me I have to pick her.
You want us to guess?
What? Don't tell me.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
You're just wondering why, but...
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
But if she was a traitor, from how... Because she... I don't know if she is... If any of them were a traitor, the way she's sounding like it... What? I'm confused if she... What?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
I'm... What?
Who do you think is the traitor?
You're basically trying to indicate you, Chiaki. Why are you saying that to make us indicate it was you?
Hajime, please.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me I have to pick Chiaki for this. Please tell me. Oh my gosh. If she's indicating because of the way she says to pick her... Oh lord. Why is she indicating herself? By saying that stuff. Don't tell me. Why are you indicating yourself, girl? Why? Do I really have to pick her? Because I don't want her. I don't want to lose her. Don't. Got no choice. Oh, you're serious? Come on.
It's... you?
Why?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
What? That also says the same thing, yeah.
Please! Hold on!
Monami, why are you piping up?
Ah, you totally guessed right.
Chiaki, why? Why?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh my gosh.
I'm the traitor.
What?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? What? Dang it. Why? This is nonsense. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
Oh gosh.
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time! We have been helping each other all this time! Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation...
I don't think the Future Foundation is the bad guy, though.
That is obviously a lie!
If anything, if it is... We don't have evidence that they are bad, to be honest.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my
We're talking to
gosh.
Chiaki!
Jeez.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Why?
Cause we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Oh gosh.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Dots.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Oh my lord.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Oh gosh. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
What?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh, I gotta prove? Oh, frick. No, I don't want to do this because I know she didn't... If she was a traitor for good reasons, then... I don't want to do that!
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
What?
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Oh my gosh.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Oh no, the tear. No, I don't want to do this to Chiaki. She's so fun.
There's no way I can do
Chiaki
that.
Too, as long with everyone else.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Oh gosh.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
Monomi, what are you doing? What are you bringing up now?
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Huh?
Monomi?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Gosh, what is happening?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Dang it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Okay, what is happening? I'm so confused now. Monomi and Chiaki's relationship proving it here is that the only way? Oh frick. Oh no, it's a panic call. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Hi, Monomi.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Ah, I can't. I forgot how to do that for a second. My brain is. I know how to do this. It's just. It's been a while. My bad. It's been a while since I did the panic talk. Whoops. I was low on health, anyways. It's fine. My bad. I forgot how to do this. It's been so long.
This is my...
I can retry. It's okay. I forgot.
We will never give up!
Hajime,
Yeah, we already know what to do.
Hey!
My bad. I forgot. It's been so long. With these panic talks, these are the ones I don't like the most.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
I forgot how to do that and I just did the fever because I was just like, I don't know if I'm going to do it without it for this time.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Oh my lord, I hate that thing so much and I was so quiet because I was like trying to do it right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me.
Don't lie, Monami.
Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today!
Oh my lord, Monokuma.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Okay, Kazuichi. Yeah, the day when I was 8. Talked to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook.
Oh.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
True.
However, it's different for me.
What?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found the notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
What?
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Oh.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
What?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Why though?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh. The topic we discussed in the entry. Final dead room? She was the one who stopped us in the funhouse to go to the final dead
In
room
the
the
notebook,
first time.
there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Yeah, Chiaki's the only one who found us at the final dead room.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
That's Chiaki. If I win, I threaten getting here. Be able to get out, go to that octagon place. Alright. That's why, that's where the exit should be. I did it, I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. I can't do that. Yep, Chiaki, I knew it.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Wait, so Monami was protecting Chiaki's diary if that was Chiaki's then?
There must be some mistake.
My heart is breaking.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Oh my lord.
Miss Sonia!
Oh gosh. Why?
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either.
Oh golly.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, she did this. I didn't remember this.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the thing without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitation, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
True, but I think in some regards...
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Okay.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
Oh my gosh.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it.
But then nobody will be saved.
I think there's also... We haven't even gotten to Sonia's account. Oh. Sonia's account. We haven't even done anything with Sonia's account yet, have we?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Okay, wrong button.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to...
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Oh my gosh, they're all tearies. Oh, my soul is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking.
Monami was also
doesn't
there when you
either.
found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Oh yeah, Monami was there. She was there.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
My goodness.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Oh my lord.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh lord, no, I hate those. This is the cut ones, isn't it?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Jeez, my heart is breaking for this. Oh lord. Rebuttal. We still have anything. Have we not even done anything with Monokuma's account? I'm gonna go for Monokuma's account.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Okay. Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. That Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand!
Nope. Because I remember his account. I was thinking because Monokuma's account.
You're right.
Too,
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was
what
a
he
fake.
said, we haven't even done anything about his Monokuma, so I'm like, wait. It's not. We already discussed the notebook and Sonia, so it's gotta be Monokuma's account we haven't done yet. My brain was thinking, so that's why I was like,
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
yeah, no one. Yeah, he shouldn't have. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Then where did Nagito obtain the things he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you a guy's answer, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the things are all fake.
Oh yeah?
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow where elimination was going to happen.
Sorry if I'm messing up my voices.
That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
Yeah, I forgot about
That...
him.
Monokuma may have just been lying!
Goodness.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Oh gosh, he doesn't want to, but I think we have no choice.
That's not it.
Oh gosh.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Oh gosh.
That basically just
breaking my
means
heart more.
we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
My heart is breaking more because everybody is just so sad and like, I don't want to believe it.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it.
Oh my lord, goodness.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Oh gosh, what?
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh my lord.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh lord.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Oh gosh, no, do we have to? No choice?
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Before?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I feel for Sonia and everyone. They don't want to do this. They have no choice to, though. in
I'm
this
sorry.
situation.
Chiaki!
Monami.
Monami, I'm sorry too.
Oh, she knew about Monami too.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Oh lord.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Bro.
We could even call this a miracle.
Miracle? What are you referring to? What are you talking about, Monami? Dots.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Gosh.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Gosh, why do we have to vote for her? No!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh, Kazuichi's in his tears. Everyone's tearing up. No. Results. Oh, I did bad. I got a B still. Okay. Bro, why do I have to? Why is this the thing? It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward.
we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking, oh god, and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh, I have to pick her again? Seriously? Why do I have to do this again, Chiaki?
Even so.
Jeez. Why? Why, Chiaki? Why do we have to? She's such a good girl. She probably was a traitor for good reasons. She probably had some good reasons to be a traitor. All rise. And... it's on Madam Kuma. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito-kan Maeda's eliminator is... Chiaki! Oh my gosh, this hurts my soul.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Because that means that jerk managed to pull it off. Jeez, why? Thoughts from Chiaki.
Congratulations, everyone.
Don't! Why do you have to this makes it hard. Why do you have to don't congratulate us? No! 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 I don't want congratulations just because... No! Jeez. Why?
Damn it.
I hate this. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Oh my gosh. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim, where, please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
Oh, Lord of mercy. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Excuse me, I had to sneeze for a second. Excuse me for sneezing. Dots.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think, I want to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud for my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer right. You're not gonna answer right. Like, if we ask why were you in the Future Foundation and stuff. Dots.
I'm sorry.
She still can't say.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. That's...
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost? In the end, we all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Oh. Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the Eliminator and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Oh goodness. You raised a good point, that's exactly it! Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would eliminate the traitor! Oh. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You've successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor! And eliminate everyone else besides the traitor! What? Why?
Huh?
Eliminate everyone else besides the traitor? What?
Are you serious?
That was not Nagito's. I'm messing up. I'm in shock, sorry too as well. That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that joke really that twisted? What? I'm so confused now too.
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay. What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Monami.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person! Huh? You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey! Come on now!
What in the world? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off a Teru. Oh gosh.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Oh.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you
Get
doing?
him, Monami! Get him! Finally, it's your chance. Get him!
As they say, we shall die together.
Get him, Monami! What the? What? She. What? I'm not saying that, but that's what she did?
what'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, I don't think he's dead.
No,
He's
no!
not dead? She thought Akane was thought he died, but no. And he's not dead. I was like, there's no way he could die from that, no. A new one freaking came out!
Phew!
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet.
That's...
Oh gosh, is she gonna do it again? Hey, wait. Get him!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
That doesn't help, Monokuma. There they go again! What is going on? Huh?
Hey!
Hey, not yet.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many you are there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around... What? I don't know what that says. Dots?
Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quillion children. Jump ahead. That's 10 to the 6th power.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. Why are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you've been doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Oh, that makes sense now.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off. Oh gosh.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plush, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a full developed Monokuma. What? What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, you won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I'm so confused what's going on. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh gosh.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking!
Dang, that's a lot of them then.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Huh?
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 6 to the power of 10? That's what I was confused about. You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose!
What is it supposed to mean? I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Chiaki, why are you stopping her? I wanted her to beat Monokuma. Come on.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the heck is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
Oh gosh. We're in this situation because we were caught up in a dispute between 2 organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Oh frick. I don't know if I can I'm just having a quick question about this. Because I know in the first game there was like, I couldn't show the first punishment. Is it the same thing with Chiaki's? Because I don't know if I can show hers or not. Just asking people who've seen this. So I'm just asking ahead of time if I can show this next punishment. If it's like show the next one Monokuma's of the things. Because if not, I'm probably gonna use my chat screen to cover it because I don't know if I can. Because I don't know if I can, really. Just asking at a time when it gets to that point. It's just ahead of time for my soul. But I'm worried if it... I mean, I know it's like not censored, but I just want to make sure this one is one I can show of the punishments. Because I don't know if it's gonna be like, if it has anything related to something or not. That's why I'm just asking ahead of time. So I just wanted to make sure, because I don't want, if I get hit by copy, I don't want to get hit by, how do I explain it? I don't want to get strike for it if I do that, that's all. That's why I'm concerned. So that's why I'm just asking ahead of time. That's why I was just asking ahead of time. Okay. I'll see. Oh, alright. I just wanted to make sure, because I just didn't want to do, I just wanted to make sure. I'm probably going to cover this one up, just in case. I know people probably would want to see it, but I'll try to see if I can explain what it, I could probably talk about it afterwards, so I'm probably just going to not show this one, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. So I don't want to take any risk if that is the case, so I'm probably just going to, not, just in case anyways. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. Lord of mercy. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that... I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special
Now
punishment!
then, I have prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too!
Huh?
Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special! I could have eliminated that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student! And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore!
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now! I'm
Sorry.
the only child! Bro, what the heck?
That is...
What is this?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just feel burned anyways. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
Oh, Lord.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Oh gosh, Monami and Chiaki are gonna... Oh gosh.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Oh Lord.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Oh Lord.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
No.
Bye, everyone.
This is breaking my heart even more than ever. Why? I liked Chiaki so much. Not like as a, like my favorite character, but as her character for like with Hajime and everyone and how she was. I liked her. Why do we have? Why? My soul is crushed. I am crushed. Why? Monami, she may not have had an important much of like. Monami may have not done a lot of stuff, and she tried to help or something or whatever, and she was very suspicious at times. But she probably had a good reason for that. Bro, this is crushing my freaking soul. The whole time, Chiaki was the traitor as well. So, oh gosh. I don't want this! Why? The waving! The waving of both of them! It's crushing my soul even more!
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Gosh, Chiaki!
It's true. It's absolutely true.
My gosh. She did not deserve this! Not even Monami either.
'Cause
Slash,
I know.
what's her name again? Usami was her real name.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Oh, golly, my heart.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm not reading this because this is breaking my heart more. I'll do the first beginning of it, but I'm gonna see this beginning part and then I'm gonna cover the rest. No. You too, Monty. Chat screen. So I apologize, but oh my lord. Sorry, I'm covering this one because I don't know if if I can show it, so I'm just not taking the risk of showing this one. Whoa, more Monomies just popped up. What the freak is this? Why? Okay. What? Why is there game sounds? Place insert coin. Oh, it's based on games. What is this game? Why? Oh my lord, this is crazy. Oh my, it's like games. This one's like, where's the tank though? What is this game? I don't recognize some of the, I might not recognize this one. Look at all the other Monomies falling. Oh, there's a Pac-Man. That looks like Pac-Man. Oh, now, okay. Why does, it's kind of reminding me of Pac-Man there, this part, this area. Why Pac-Man? Oh! They just ran into something. Oh no. Oh gosh, what just fell? What is falling? Oh, this is like, this is similar to, this one's like similar to Tetris. Oh gosh, don't tell me. No! No! Oh no, 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 I don't want to see that. No! Why? Oh god, wait. It looks like it had other things, like the aliens, and it was like the ship, and then there's they were all, okay, for some reason it was like a line of Monomies, and then Chiaki was there, other little things, looks like some tables, and Monokuma was like shooting something, I don't know, like those type of, that was the beginning at first. Then it just had out of nowhere like something that looked like similar to Pac-Man, and then out of nowhere when they come into a third area, it's like Tetris. That was the final one. That's what it looked like to me from what I saw. That's what it was. That's what it looked like to me. So I apologize if I could. I wish I could have shown you, but I don't think so because it looked like Pac-Man. It looked like Tetris at some points. So I was like, oh frick. Bad idea. Good thing I didn't show it. My gosh. It was like video games that were... It was, her theme was video games, so it was kind of fun. It was kind of interesting to see at the same time, but also I still don't wish... I really didn't want her to go. So I was just like, oh, come on. Gosh. This hurts my soul. Oh, my lord, why? No, Chiaki. Chiaki, no. Dots. And even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moment. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. No. I want to cry, but I'm not gonna cry. I don't want to cry! It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been more comforted a little? Have been comforted a little? As she was punished as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Golly. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the last trials, as did Nagito too. Oh yeah, she did that time.
What?
And not was she the traitor? She was Nagito's eliminator too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Oh frick, he says that, but wait, does that mean?
Now
that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
What the? Yup, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the eliminating school trip. I don't think so. I doubt that. I feel like there's more Monokuma's hiding. So that's why I'm like, nope, I don't trust it. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Oh, frick. Jeez. Thank you for all your hard work. Dots. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another elimination happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Dots. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why. You're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Okay, Mekamaru, I don't know if it's about volleyball at all, buddy. Or you two iconic dots. Don't just stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. What? Huh?
No!
You just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. What? That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. Toilet bubbles? What? What is that? I don't want to know. Don't ask. Don't answer it.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying stuff all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. Well, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be awaiting for you. I don't know how to do his laugh, I guess. I'm gonna try my best. It's so awful. I hated that laugh. I can't do laughing. I can't do that laugh with Monokuma. Sorry. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Back in this. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. My lord, that... Okay, before I'm continuing on for a little bit, before I finally get to a good place to end, my lord, that was not something I was expected to experience in a trial. My lord. This is just craziness. Oh, the fact that Chiaki was the traitor still breaks my heart every time. It breaks my heart now. Still, it breaks my heart. I mean, like, why? No. That, my heart, it's like Nagito's plan that he made. Oh my gosh, the insanity that he did to do that. Everything. Lord of mercy. Oh my gosh. Was anyone else surprised about the truth of the traitor? Because the shock factor is still in me. There's still some shock in me. You know? I had a feeling when she was saying, when she was indicating stuff, and then when I remembered the fireworks, I'm like, wait. If Nagito was trying to indicate something of the traitor, and then Chiaki did it, that indicated her for me in my mind, but I'm like, it's still a very shocking factor for me. It's still a factor that still shocks me. But my lord, I was not expecting that whatsoever. Ah, my soul. Gosh. Not what I expected at all. Feel like my heart is breaking too because of all that. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro. I saw the game first before the anime. Excuse me, I'm eating a little bit. Because, dang it. Hold on. I remember when I used to be obsessed with Danganronpa, I used to watch other people play the game. It is still shocking no matter how many times I watched, like, if I played it or other people played it. It will still always be a shock to me. It doesn't matter. And it breaks my heart, you know? She may have been a traitor, but she was doing it. She wanted to save everybody. She wanted to save every person that was in that island. I think also even the ones who died. And were punished. All the ones that are deceased as well. She was also trying to do that as well. Not just the ones that are living, but also she wanted to help the ones that, before they passed, the ones that died as well, for some reason. My lord. My soul is just, it's heartbreaking me, you know?
My lord, that's all I can say. It hurts my soul with this, you know? Anyways, that's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. Gosh. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far much is everything? Oh golly. If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Gosh. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. What is going on? 55 seconds. Day 0 left. Oh dear. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. But, Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. What? My lord. What is he referring to? Jeez. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuihiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. What in the world is happening? Ugh! I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. What? Why is it? It's over and over again. Why is he saying it so many times? Whoa, what the? What in the world? Huh? Whoa, what is happening? What just happened? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. No, that was not stream lag, I don't think. That was weird.
Hello there.
What? That was... Huh? Wait, why is Chiaki here? What?
Ah, Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the thing, Ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why are you back? We just had... I just saw her get... What?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito's plan to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. What? Huh? Wait! Why was she there? I'm confused now. Why? She was just she was just punished. What? What? I am utterly confused. What? What? How? She was just... I'm gonna save before anything real quick. And then I'm gonna save again to a good point where to stop. What? Why was Chiaki there? We saw her get... What? Huh? That don't make sense. Wait, what? What? Huh? What? And what was with that weird stuff that happened over and over again whenever our boy just kept saying the running out of the hotel with his cottage fear. And I love how Hajime's not questioning it. Why isn't he not questioning it? He's not questioning it. What? I'm confused as heck as to why. I need to check out the restaurant. The restaurant? This has been fixed. What? I guess let me go upstairs to see if everyone is at the restaurant, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. Laptop's there.
Yo!
There, I guess this gives me a good time to really end. That was just so strange. Because I feel like we need to have another stream in Danganronpa for specifically what just happened. Hold on. Where's my chat screen? Switching that real quick. Just to my chat screen while I do all the other necessary stuff.
Danganronpa.
Because, oh my lord. That was odd. Okay. Well. Not what I expected to happen after a trial, and somehow. So, anyway. Well, what did you guys think of the stream and that whole trial and everything? What do you guys all gotta say, and what do you guys feel about what just was witnessed? Because, my lord, this was a very heartbreaking case for me, because we had to the heartbreaking, it's not only heartbreaking because of Chiaki, it's heartbreaking because of Chiaki, but also it is insane. There was insanity. So I'm just like... I was not expecting the randomness. I was not expecting that Nagito's plan that he caused was full on just his way to not only weed out the traitor, but to keep them alive for some reason. Why? Again, I'm still confused as to why. So all he did was put everyone in a trap. And everything for his own game of getting the traitor out and everything. That's what I'm saying. Like, I saw what happened to Chiaki, and I'm like, how is she back? We just witnessed her get punished by Monokuma, along with Monami. So I'm like, how is she back? What? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Also, what was that weird stuff that happened when he was coming out of the cottage before Chiaki appeared? Because he kept repeating the same phrase over and over again. But then some weird, like, I don't know, glitch stuff happened. And I'm like, what? What's with all this glitch stuff happening here? Why is there something glitchy? I don't know what's with this glitchy stuff going on here. Because I don't understand. Well, we're gonna have to figure it out next time because, my lord, that gives us a good cliffhanger. Because I feel like we need to have a be back away from what is it? I think this gives us time to, because I bet everyone's like, some of the feels and everything need to kind of a need for, what is it? A way to just, I guess, my brain can't think because of the shock factor of Chiaki being the traitor and everything. Oh lord. Oh lord. I'm gonna fix the title though while I'm at it, just a bit. Just as I'm doing this. But I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I do apologize for all the scuffness that happened earlier on. Because I wasn't hoping, I was just trying to hopefully have a nice stream day, and it just was like, nah, today is going to be a stuff day. Hold on just a second. Oops. So I'm gonna probably get rid of that short thing, or that short one, because it wasn't. That was supposed to be the first one I did originally set up was supposed to be the original stream for today. Because of stuff happening with the internet, it cut it off. So I apologize for that and all that. So hold on.
Trying to make sure this is gonna be right. I'm just changing this.
Meh.
Okay, I think that's good. Yoink. There we go, I just changed it up just a little bit. Yeah, that is true. It will be explained, so my apologies. Where's my end thing?
That will be explained, but I will be back on... Let me make sure if I'm correct about the
Schedule real quick.
I'll be back on Friday. We're playing more Kingdom Hearts, so I'm probably not going to, finish the Kingdom Hearts first game yet. I'm probably going to do all the stuff with the Olympus stuff and whatever.
But we'll see how it goes. But I will be back on Friday with lovely Kingdom Hearts. And then Saturday we'll see if I either do a chat screen or if I choose drawing. Because I need to probably get back into the drawing stuff. But, oh well. I hope you guys full on enjoyed the stream because I did, and all the craziness and all stuff. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.